Come and find me in the morning, after all these streets are empty, after all the world has shut down. Come and find me. Lovers move and breathe together, every heartbeat lasting longer. Slow it down, make it easier. Come and find me. I'm in hiding now, haven't you heard? I was laid in the ground, you're getting warmer to my burial mound. You can follow. Come and find me. Come and find me. Slow it down, spin a little slower, so it's easier to hold on. If you wanna take it with you, gotta wait till this life's over. A meeting that took place in my dreams. I was so surprised to see you there. Our eyes met with beings that seemed to be walking upstairs. There's a symbol that could save the world. It's the fire, the eternal sun. There are two fish I hold dear, racing to the overseer. The creator of the two came alive. He laid one on my left side. The Alpha and Omega order allowed me to cross the border. Awake the call of divinity. I sing to the ocean goddess. The moon sets in the morning. I made it to the sea. Infinite limbs in my family tree. I see unity. Sing my name to me. He took the one on my other side. They've met again for the first time. The creator of the two came alive. He laid one on my left side.
What's up? Hi, Liz. Hi, Stinkfist. Happy Thursday. Tried getting a new song done before the stream, but I just didn't quite get there yet. Hello, Deej Jr. And good night. I love you, bud. All right, let's play some more Warhammer 40,000. Some people call it 40K. I like to say 40,000. Rogue Trader. What will DeejTheSqueejerton get up to today? Ooh, I'm getting really close to rank 3 in Dogmatic. I need 13 more points. So that's pretty cool. All right, so what are we doing? Where did we leave off last night? Oh, that's right. We're heading to Veabo 6. And we're also visiting other systems we have not visited yet on our way there. And this is one of them. Oh, yes. Oh, now I remember. We get to start the stream with a ship battle. Great. That is hot tea. All right, let's explore these planets first before we get into the ship battle. Unidentified ruins. Okay, looks like we're going down. Looks like we're not going to start the stream with a ship battle. We're going to start the stream with some real battle. Some hand-to-hand combat. Perhaps.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Music's pretty ominous.
The ruins are emitting faint psi energies. However, it does not pose a direct threat for now. But I advise that we do not linger here.
Your does not pose a direct threat, Van Calox, can be interpreted much too broadly for my personal comfort.
The ruins vaguely resemble the architecture of the Imperium, and yet there is some subtle difference to these structures. Is this a shortcut? I only have one Melta charge? Oh, crap. I think I... Oh, crap. I think I put all my Melta charges into cargo. I hope I did not sell them. Can I search? Shit. I think I sold them. Damn, that sucks. I had a lot of them. I think when I was cleaning up my inventory, I must have put them in cargo or something. There's no way I only have one. I had tons of them. That sucks. Can't believe I did that. I should have known that, you know, what I use Melta charges for. How in the heck? Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess I'm not going to use it there because I think we just go around. We're just going to go around anyway because we're going to explore everywhere anyway. So I guess we need to start saving up Melta charges again. Cracked Xeno chest. Wait, why do I want this in my inventory? The small chest made from a strange material has no keyhole or any other openings. The murky crystal on the lid is cracked but continues to glow inscrutable. Why is it telling me to put it in my inventory, not my cargo? I guess I'll abide. Oh, I forgot we got this too. I never did equip that. What am I doing? 84 to 98. I guess we'll swap out the Mars pattern prow battery. And then we'll just cargo that. Oh, wait. Oh, I can upgrade my hull again. Let's do that. The remains of unknown structures are haphazardly strewn about the plateau.
Victory awaits!
See, we didn't need to use the melta charge. We just athletics our way in.
Compared
Look,
to naval
over
service,
there.
that was barely a challenge.
Uh-oh. What am I looking at? Activate the pedestal. Why does this seem like not a good idea? I think there's something in there, but... Someone has carved a strange pattern on the floor. As you look at the lines, a fog descends over your mind.
None shall stand in my way.
My warp sight reveals something.
This human skeleton is curled up in an unnatural position. It is inside a void suit with a hole burned right through it.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Get out of the way so I can click the goods. I want the goods, man. Cracked Vox. A furious male voice is coming from the old Vox. This is Captain Trevor Durhoff, calling the bullion. Get your arses back to the surface and get me out of here, you shits. My guts may be fused to my suit, but I'm not dead yet, no matter how much you wish it were otherwise. A moment later, the raging tone gives way to strangled rasping. Hey, can any of you hear me? Respond. I'll pay double. Just don't leave me here, damn it. It was all going so well. We even figured out how to open the first sphere thanks to the pattern on the floor. Yeah. Who knew there'd be so much trouble with the second one? I didn't. They didn't either. Cowards. The moment that beam was directed back, I was already lying with my guts turned inside out and they were running off with my goods. Oh, Emperor, you whoreson. Why'd you leave me like that? I'm scared. Oh, yes. No, I don't want to die. Not alone. Aren't you supposed to watch over all your children? Quiet, you lot. Shut it already. I can't even hear myself. The recording is silent for a few moments. All you can hear is the sound of someone pounding the shell of a void suit with the recording device. cold. I wonder if I'll die from lack of oxygen. Or will my organs give out earlier? The damned god. The damned Imperium. In the end, you will all serve the true masters. The human speech gradually deteriorates into an indecipherable mixture of howling and clicking sounds. What the? So there's another symbol somewhere, huh? Well, let's go ahead and save. Dude got freaking laser beamed.
I'm enraged.
Okay, and I guess so did we. The beacon's psi-tech belongs to the ancient Xenos called Craves. Monstrosities who enhanced their mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices. Looks like something went wrong there, eh, DeejTheSqueejerton? Redirect the energy beam? What the? Warp apparition? My name is Biona, and I am not food. My name is Biona, and I am not food. My name is Biona, and I am food for the true masters of space. Wait, was there an apparition over here when it was... Someone's had a thorough brainwashing. How about we make ourselves scarce? Okay. What is the deal? Oh, I gotta do those too.
A new challenge for me?
Oh. Oh, I gotta make it look like the symbol on the floor, I bet. Okay. Just all the way around then, and then back up the middle. It seems the pattern no longer works. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's the pattern. The heck do you mean the pattern no longer works? There's got to be something to this.
It's about time.
Wait a minute.
I have an eye for treasure.
Aha. Yeah, I just noticed that. There's another symbol over here. Uncover the pattern. This is the one we want to do. A single look at this strange pattern is enough to send your mind reeling. Look, in the jaws. We did it. Ancient Force Sword. Wait, can I put this chest in there? Wait. Oh, I did. I think I did. Oh, maybe this pattern is for that chest that we found. I think I get it. No? Well, I definitely put that chest in there because it's no longer in my inventory. Maybe we just got to do the same pattern for both of the chests? Or maybe there's a... I don't see another plate around here with a different symbol. Wait, where did I find this? Maybe there's a plate back there that I didn't see at first.
Experience.
Back
Nothing
where we
matters
found
more.
the chest. This is where we found it, right? I don't see any plates. Unless my perception level is just not high enough to see it. But I'm not seeing any other plates in the ground. So maybe it's just the... Maybe it's underneath here?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Maybe it's underneath this. I guess I'm going to have to try to blow this up.
I did fine.
Nope. Wasted it. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to try that same star symbol then. Looks like there's something under here, though. Something purple. I don't know if that's another symbol. Or if it's just a glitch. If it's another plate, it's in a really weird spot. I don't know. I'll just try the star symbol. No. No longer working? Damn. Maybe that is it, and I just don't have the perception to see it. Maybe I'm missing something here. There's got to be a way. Did I just look it up? Well, that site's not saying anything other than the first puzzle. There's got to be something, right? I mean, there's another chest, and we just put it in the thing. We found a chest, and it was like, hey, this chest has no key, you know? And then after I got the sword, I put that other chest in there. Oh, here we go. Second unidentified ruins puzzle solution. Chains of Dominance. Foul Site Veil. After picking up the sword, head over to the northeastern part of the map to pick up a cracked Xeno chest. If you, for some reason, placed it in cargo, get it out. Interact with the jaws where you picked up the sword earlier to place the Xeno chest inside. This will reset the puzzle, allowing you to get even more loot. Here's how to solve the unidentified ruins puzzle in Rogue Trader the second time. Since there are no hints, the numbers in the image represent the steps below. Wow, so there's no hint whatsoever. You're just supposed to trial and error or something? That's kind of crazy. I think there was something else too in the beginning of the game that I remember there was no way of finding a solution to. It was the hymn. So yeah, I don't mind looking stuff up like this. Like when there's no solution, you're just supposed to guess your way to it.
Just a minor setback.
What? Oh. There's another dude over here. I was like, what is that noise?
Victory awaits.
What? Was it me? Who carved this out? Why can't I remember anything? This does not make any sense. What he's saying to do below the picture is not what's in the picture. I did what was in the picture. And that's apparently not right. Yeah, this is totally not what's in the picture. Why do people who write guides not know how to write? Yeah, this makes no sense. I do the picture, it's not working. I do what he says in the writing below the picture, it's not working. Oh. Never mind, he's just dumb, and his directions that he's talking about. Okay, I think I get it. But if this is the case, then this is how I did it the first time, and... Alright, eastern 3 times, like northwestern, or northwestern, 1 once, northern twice, southern once, southwest 3 times. Okay, I guess that is it. How did I... Oh, I see. Wait. No, I don't see. Okay, I don't know how I screwed it up the first time. Whatever. No idea. Good evening, Donna. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Chains of Domination. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, they receive a stacking +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Eldari equipment. Grants a +15 bonus to perception, but a -5 penalty to willpower. Huh. Hey. Rare Chivo. You solved all the puzzles at the unidentified ruins. Nice. 8% of players have this achievement. Meaning 8% of players have made it to this point in the game and looked up the answer because, yeah. There's no other way of knowing how to do it. So, yeah. This, whenever the wielder suffers energy, fire, power, or warp damage, this sword absorbs a part of that damage, reducing it by 0%. The wielder gains plus 0% armor pen for their next attack. Sword deals an additional... What? Oh, it's psi rating. He still has a 0 psi rating. I don't know how to increase his psi rating, but the sword that he has looks like it's better anyway. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. So nobody can use this. Nobody has Eldari equipment. Who's got the highest perception? Cassia? Do you also have the highest willpower? Yeah. Okay. So both of these would be good for her. We just need to... We need to get her Eldari equipment unlocked so she can wear this helmet too. Okay, got to remember that on the next level up. And of course, punished for looking up the solution. Just 3 dudes, though. Not too bad. Although the horrors turn into other horrors. The pink horrors turn into 2 blue horrors whenever you kill one. Well, this is fine. We'll be able to take these dudes out easy. Maybe I shouldn't put them up front because they get to go first. Or at least maybe don't put Jai on this side up front. How about over here? Okay.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Abelard can light him on fire. Okay, that's what I was wondering about yesterday, but I never resolved
Indeed.
that. We got an item that he could use.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Dare you!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You can do
My
worse,
aim's chosen.
but not by much.
Why did he get hit? It wasn't saying he was gonna get hit. What the crap? Looks like she can set him on fire too then, huh? I don't know how that's happening. I don't know how we're setting dudes on fire. It just happens a lot and I'm okay with it. But see, look. There's nothing above Abelard's head. Now there is. Now there's not. So he should not take damage here.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Why? Why is he getting hit? What the crap?
Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. This is why I was chosen. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I have read tomes of military tactics. As duty demands. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards.
Yeah, everybody's lighting everybody on fire, pretty much. I don't know why.
But of course, be gone. For the throne, holy terror, smite your enemies.
So I guess I should just give that item that I was talking about to who out of these three, Abelard, Argenta, and Heinrichs, whoever just has a crappier item in its spot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
'Cause they're all three lighting dudes on fire pretty good.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one.
Get wrecked.
I feel the power surging. The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Your reckoning is
Good
due.
night. 135 and the level ups. Let's go.
None shall stand in my way.
So it's this one. The Anatomist Amulet. So basically, whenever they apply burning, they get 2 more stacks of burning. Let's see. Abelard. +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit. Okay, well, yeah, she could definitely take this thing because she's not even using a bolter weapon. So there you go. Easy enough. All right, let's get some level ups going here. We're level 29. Getting closer to 36 for our exemplar. Whatever that's going to do. What do I want to take here with Deej? Coercion could be good. Demo could be good. Yeah, let's go demo. Hmm. Should I go agility? Could go strength as well. Let's go strength. Hmm. Well, Deej has his or demolition over 100. I don't know. I guess demo, because whatever. Everything else is just kind of pointless for it. Hmm. Do I want to go that route with him too? I mean, critical hit chance is good. Armor's good. Cassia has the Xenos and Warp lore pretty much covered. Or not Cassia, Jai. Okay, let's get back on the ship. It was an interesting first stop. Little puzzle action. Little battle action.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Now these injuries should go away since we're on the ship, right? Yeah. Before I use my last extractium, let's see. Contracts still just need the people, right? Yeah. Wonders of nature. This lone mountain chain is composed entirely of a mineral with a shiny mirror-like surface. The mineral itself has no particular value for production, but its properties make this place incredibly beautiful. The sky is brilliantly reflected in the many surfaces of the plateaus, oddly shaped rocks, stone arches, and columns. The view is especially stunning on clear, starry nights, or when aurora trails dance in the sky. The enraptured crew have asked the Lord Captain's permission to visit this remarkable place. What's the worst that could happen? Grant shore leave. The shore leave passed without incident, and the ship's officers talked about it for weeks afterward. The place made a particular impression on Lady Haydari, and she could be heard saying over and over, "This would make a fine spot for a palace." And pity you can't bring highborns here on tours. Wow. Okay, who's ready for a ship battle? As soon as you draw close to the unknown ship, it points its loaded cannons directly at you. Several other ships emerge from the shadows of drifting asteroids, tightly encircling you. Captain Xantha Labouche offers a mocking greeting and a proposition. You can buy your way out of this, but the price must be to her soul's satisfaction. The outrageous suggestion sends your crew into a fury. You are in a no-win scenario. You can enter an uneven fight and lose everything, or shamefully pay to save your skin, sacrificing only your pride. Order the navigator to flee through the warp. Your crew is completely unprepared for the jump. Even a carefully planned shift into the Immaterium is fraught with consequences, and right now you do not even have time for a short prayer service. Your officers do not question the suicidal orders they have just received and set about issuing commands, while the Sanctum Navis is filled with the screams of those who were not quick enough to leave the navigator's chambers before the start of the flight. A bright flash, nausea, the familiar heaviness, and the loathsome pirates are now behind you. Ship took 15 damage? Lame. Should've just did the fight. And got some XP. Oh well. I guess we didn't have to do the fight. That's a plus. So, we are going to continue north on our way to Veabos 6, which is right here. We're going to come down and then back up through here. We need to try to get over here as well. Oh, wait. Chart new routes. What am I thinking? How do I... Why can't I chart new routes? I clicked on a system, but then I couldn't click off of it. Or maybe I should have tried to... Anyway. Okay, no new routes, but we do get a point of Navigator's Insight. Okay, new system. Helium Solitus. Solitus? Forgot to check these. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything here. We need people. We need Fellowship of the Void. We need Cast Balica. You scanning these worlds for resources reminds me of Mass Effect? Yep. You are correct, Liz. One-handed melee weapon, 12 to 21. blocks road. Okay, I'm down with the forest fortresses. Seems like a pretty good weapon. That onslaught move seems pretty sick. Bones in the desert. After analyzing the auger data, the officers were surprised to discover that the planet was once covered with oceans. Long ago, an unknown cataclysm caused the seas to dry out and turned the world into a lifeless desert. The most amazing discovery of all was the skeletal remains of colossal oceanic organisms, some large enough to be seen from orbit. Holy shit. Life is fragile, even for creatures this enormous. I would say probably especially for creatures that enormous, not even for creatures. The bigger something is, isn't it more affected? Isn't that why cockroaches are going to live forever? I mean, part of the reason? I feel like maybe I'm just not, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like logically thinking, the larger something is, the harder time it's going to have to adapt and live. But I don't know. I happen to have read about burning worlds in Pandora. It is said the fires there have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how. How long has this one been burning? I don't know. Are you serious? It's red from here to here, but it's orange from here to here and here to here? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not spending 2 points. I'll spend 1 point to turn orange into yellow. I'm not gonna spend 2 points to turn red into yellow. Hooray, pirates. I don't have any extractium. Traces of meteorite. The ship's augers have detected a non-native mineral cluster on the planet's surface. probably the remains of an ancient asteroid shower. The substance is valuable, but collecting it will not be easy. The asteroid sits right above numerous underground caverns. The ancient tunnels and vaults are incredibly unstable and would likely not bear the weight of a large group of humans, let alone a shuttle. Take the risk and send a shuttle. The crew's expertise made it possible to collect the mineral without disturbing the ancient caverns. 10 XP. And that provided us a plasteel mine that we cannot mine. No extract yet. Oh, the third piece. Let's go.
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory.
Two Cobras and a Viper. This'll be easy peasy. Our pirate friend might even survive this fight. That's how easy this is going to be. Damn, that's our new weapon too. And now he's in flee mode already. Wait, why can't I use these? That was weird. It was grayed out. Or is this my new weapon?
Fire the launch battery.
No, the first one was. Pretty sure. That dude is long gone.
Fire right now.
One HP. Really? Well, it's on fire, so it's good as dead.
Lay in the course. Onward. The time has come. Annihilate them.
Get out of there. He's alive. Get wrecked.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Easy fight. Might be the easiest space battle we've done so far. Okay. This is where we want to go. Let's go up here first. Turn this yellow. Odinathus 11. Oh my dear lord. Lord Captain, Drukhari's ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrols unnoticed is close to 0. Wow, that's a lot of... a lot of Drukhari patrols. You fail to get past the enemy ships unnoticed. The nearest Drukhari ship attacks at once. Get ready. Others will soon join it. Okay. Bring it on.
Finally, some real
Alert! The Drukhari have blocked some of your flagship's posts using an unknown Xenos power. Your crew will regain control of these posts in several rounds. Great. No! They're gonna kill my pirate dude immediately. My pirate friend. Get out of there. Yes, shoot me. I'm good with it. Just 2 of ships so far. What if we whip a Yui here? Skirt.
Bleed them. Fire the lance batteries! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Rounds left 11? Jeez. Okay. Well, at least I won't have to, you know, do like 4 or 5 different fights. It seems like all the guys that were on the overarching system map are going to end up joining this fight eventually. Hopefully. Over the course of the next 11 rounds. No! Shoot me, not my pirate friend. Dang, can't get these guys. Not this round, anyway.
Bleed them! Another salvo!
Oh, 2 HP?
This one's going down.
Really? Really?
Set the course. Macro cannon, volley!
Oh, come on. I guess I'm too far away. Here they come. No, he didn't get there. Not sure if that's a very smart move on your part there, bud. I guess you're just on a suicide mission. You know you're going down, so you're like, make it easy for you. We're surrounded. I move over... two spaces. That still won't be enough. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do this and then I do this? 5 cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I strafe. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes, that will work. I do believe. Let's see. Actually, before I do that, let me this. Oh, that got them both? Oh, and me. Ouch. Damn. So when ships blow up, they can damage you? I did not know that.
Onward! Another salvo!
Nice misses.
Torpedoes locked!
No. Man, I wish I would have blown those up too and got them.
Lay in the course. Fire the last batteries. Bleed them!
Got him.
Stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Can everybody stop talking all at once? Sigil class. Sigil class.
Annihilate them!
We are taking damage.
This one's going down. Fire the lance batteries.
Come on.
Macro cannon, volley!
It's the only one left so far.
Onward!
Here comes some more. Six rounds left. Come on, torpedoes, do something. Keep going. Oh my gosh, just out of range.
Bleed them! Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
Die.
The time has come. Fire the last batteries.
Oh my gosh. So close to being able to one-shot him.
Onward! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Well, that's not a very smart place to stop there, bud. Yep, there you go. Oh, I think I can still get you with my torpedo. Where's he going? Get him. Bam. Aw, almost killed him. Well, I don't want to waste these torpedoes on him. I'll use these torpedoes because they only got one turn left. So let's send these up here.
Set the course. Bleed them.
Nice.
I'll mention this trial
Oh, sweet.
in my memoirs.
I guess we killed him fast enough. We didn't have to go to the next 4 rounds. Let's freaking go. Oh, God's Bane lance weapon, huh? It's a good upgrade. Got a bunch of scrap to repair our ship, too. That went rather well. Kind of surprised we didn't get a level up on that. That was a lot of dudes. Smuggler's cache. Flamer times 7? 7 flamers? Or... what is the... oh, yeah. Yeah. We got 20 axes, 7 laser guns, 20 swords, and 7 flamers? It's kind of weird. But I guess, you know, that's a pretty big cache. Should make a decent amount of cargo box thingies. And we'll take it. We got the last piece. Bit by bit, rumor completed. Did that turn into a quest yet? No. Still in the rumors? Owing to his keen intellect and more than a bit of luck, the rogue trader managed to discover several ancient Imperial ships and restore the Archaeotech compass mechanism pointing to the location of the fleet's mothership, the Mu-Ro 79 system. So that's what it revealed to us. I wonder how far away that is. Well, where is it? Oh, it's down here. We've already been in that system. Okay, well, I guess we're going back down there. To see what's now down there. And it looks like I'm going to have to chart a red route to get to these over here, because it's not giving me, unless it'll give it to me once I go up here. Let me see. Nope. Okay. So I think then what I'll do is once we go back down south and then we come back up, once I get to here, I'll just chart a route from here to here and use the points to make it safe. Well, let's go down here to see what this is all about now. No. I am not taking that chance on that bad of a roll. 25% chance. The tech priest reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer reports, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors of Loading Bay 5. Really?
Good morning! Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good night, Liz. Sleep well. Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp? A part of the ship was isolated from the rest until it left the warp at the end of the journey. After the vessel emerged in real space and the chamber was unsealed, it was intact, with the exception of the crew who had barricaded themselves in a far corner of Loading Bay 5 and bravely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. All right, we made it. Almost. In the middle of a warp jump, our sensors detected an approaching void ship similar to ours in size, but of greater tonnage. The unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course, approaching us at a high speed. Fire upon the unidentified vessel. The shell hit its target. The unidentified ship held its course for a moment longer, and then it vanished, leaving only flashes of light in its wake. A single projectile is not enough to destroy a ship of that size. What's more, our ship collided with no debris. 195 experience for that. Holy crap. That's a lot. All right. Now, what is this compass telling us? Explorator Void Station. I don't know how we didn't see this last time we were here, but, you know, whatever. When the Rogue Trader ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An Explorator Lex mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the Rogue Trader. Give trans-uranium elements to the Adeptus Mechanicus. The station thanks the Rogue Trader for his cooperation and remunerates him with gold and securities. We get profit factor of 1 gain. We've seen one of these ships before. Or we just keep giving them fuel and they give us stuff back. Another profit factor. Frag grenades, haywire grenades. Another profit factor. More grenades. Okay. That wasn't what... That's not what it was the compass was telling us, is it? Or is this the new thing? The wrecked void ship? I think that's what it was. The priceless discovery left the crew speechless and shaken. The ancient Imperial Ark ship, Hammer of Redemption, was hidden below the surface, impervious to the Augur's sight. Had the Rogue Trader not found pieces of an Archaeotech compass that resonated with the vessel's defense systems, it would have remained lying in a bottomless chasm, lost and undeservedly forgotten forever. Ooh. Okay. The Adeptus Mechanicus acolytes studied the ancient data archives and concluded that the vessel crashed about 300 years ago after running into an asteroid stream. Hoping to rescue at least some of the colonists, the captain dispatched 4 lifeboats whose tragic fate you already know. Although time and weather were not kind to the Hammer of Redemption, the crew still managed to salvage plenty of valuable items. Pad pattern data loom grants plus 10 to all skills. The wearer can reroll any failed skill test once for each test. Holy shit. Doesn't somebody already have something like that? Does Jai already have something like that? Oh, this one. Since she's Iconoclast Adherent, increases all skills by +10. We got another one of those. That's really freaking good. Question is, who do we give it to? Heinrichs? Yeah, I don't think it'd be bad on him. Plus, he's never really using this needle ring. Sure, why not? All right. Back to what we were doing. More exploring and heading back up north. So we're going to go here, and then I'm going to chart over here using my points. I'm going to have to spend 3 to chart it, and then 2 to make it yellow. So we'll only be left with 1 point, but after visiting these systems for the first time, well, these 3 are the only ones we haven't visited. We'll get another point per. Enemies of humanity have been spotted aboard the ship. Warp beasts have enthralled the crew in charge of one of the macro cannons and massacred those who resisted the heresy. The Lord Captain is their only hope. The crew will receive military gear and a chance to prove their worth by dispatching the Lord Captain's enemies. The victory over the Rogue Trader's enemies came at a high price. Still, the decks have been cleansed of warp spawn, albeit it took the blood of hundreds voidsmen to wash away any evidence of their presence. Lapidus Mortis. Looks like we got a ship battle. Charred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. Send a recon team. The burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. The pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. Jai Haydari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight against Xenos and heretics. Archaeotech lays gun, garbage. Reinforced boots. These boots grant their wearer +5 toughness. Collision damage caused by the wearer is increased by +3. The hell is collision damage? Some abilities, for example, a warrior's forceful strike, and weapons, for example, thunder hammers, can push target. Oh, wait. Can push targets away from the character. The targets will be pushed in a direct line away from the character. Should the push target collide with an obstacle or another creature, both the target that was pushed away and the target that collide with will take damage. Oh, okay, so that's collision damage. The damage is equal to 2 times the distance the target should have traveled, regardless of how much the target actually traveled during the push. This damage ignores armor, but can be reduced by other means, for example, with the deflection property of heavy armor. The maximum push distance is 5 cells. Whoa. The hell happened to this system? Close examination reveals a few precious Archaeotech items. Unfortunately, removing them destroys the pilot's remains. White shards of bone are now scattered among the burned-out ruins. That was a weird glitch. So Deej can shove. Argenta can, if she's close enough. It knocks enemies back when shot at effective range, so she has to be within 2. I think those are the only ones who can use that. So each has pretty good toughness. What the hell, we'll do it. Oh, it's doing that glitch again. A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Looks like I've had this one before, and last time I did open fire on the inhuman scum. Let's send out a boarding shuttle this time. The squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, were not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. Okay. Time for a space battle.
The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
5 of these Eldari ships. Oh, make it 6. Or did they drop torpedoes? Oh boy. No. Leave him alone.
This one's going down. Fire the lance batteries! Onward! Macro cannons! Volley!
Woo! Got him. Wait a minute.
Lay in the course. Annihilate them!
No! Oh man, they're going for him. Leave him alone. They just parked right near the pirates' torpedoes. What an idiot. Night, Donna. Why didn't he blow him up? Can he not detonate those? Does he have to fly him into somebody? They were right next to the dude. You idiot. What a goon. Oh! Oh, yes.
Onward!
Hit somebody. There you go. There you go.
Bleed them! The time has come. This one's going down.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
How can I do this to where I can have it land right here? Wait, actually, if I... Oh, that's right. I think if I actually nail somebody head on with these, they don't blow up in a 3x3 area? I think I tried that one time and it... I can't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Set the course.
Let's find out. Let's confirm. I can use this. And I can do this. And this, right?
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, it works. Damn. That was freaking sick. Woo.
Torpedoes locked.
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Nice. Oh, man. Obliterated those ships. All right, we're good here. On to the next. I think we're going to finish chapter 2 tonight. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I was going to say, give me some routes. All right. Last chance of Cyrene. An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. At first, it looked like the snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but the yellow and orange flickering of the lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send out a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of promethium. And yet, those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. Well, I already gave all my fuel up for all that profit factor. Take any machinery from the colonists and abandon them on the freezing world. Your people had little difficulty subduing the locals. Nobody had the strength to resist. Gaunt and exhausted by their miserable lot, they dolefully watched on as the invaders carried away the wealth, machines, and possessions laboriously scrounged together by generations of their ancestors. The shuttles, glutted with their society's toil, soared high above the oppressive clouds, far out of reach. There was nothing left to help them survive, but who cares about other people's misery? Because this stuff is mine now. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Okay, let's save before we go in here. I'm assuming that this is the thing dealing with the rumor or whatever that was a part of these three systems. Ah, story time. Wait, is this like a warp gate? Like the other thing we saw? That we couldn't do anything about? Region. Veneris Maleficum. Material. Internal void ship communications log. Lookout. Bridge. We have an unknown object. Dead ahead. Not an asteroid. Clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Bridge. Copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Lookout. Expect visual soon. Bridge. We have visual. What the... Incoherent whispering. What the... Bridge. Look out, this is the Voxmaster. I'm adding the pilots, senior officers, and the Lord Captain to this channel. His Lordship wishes to assume personal command. Look out. Lord Captain, we have requested intel on the object from the Augur Array module. Awaiting their response. Lord Captain on the line. What do the augurs show? Bridge. According to available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engine seers are at a loss about how this technology worked exactly, but they did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears ready to do whatever it's designed to do. Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response from the Engineerium. Bridge, apologies, Lord Captain. The tech priests have refused even to consider such a possibility. It would be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. What is the senior officer's take on this? Officer station. Van Calix here. What we see before us is a webway gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get to their sorceress realm, so to speak. It allows Eldari to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for their most unpleasant tribe, the Drukhari, whom we have already met. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to activate this later? Because I know we saw another gate kind of like this, and I couldn't do anything with it. I don't even know if it was letting me destroy that one. Enough mysteries. We're changing course and moving out. I don't want to fire on it in case I can do something with it later. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines. Changing course. Yeah, it didn't go away, so I feel like maybe we can do something with it later. What was the rumor? Well, what was the... What was the rumor or whatever? Lost in the void? Oh, that must not be it for that then. Okay. Yeah, this Lost in the Void thing must be here. That gate, I bet, deals with the other gate we saw, which was like, I think it was down here somewhere. In one of these? Will it say? Not explored. How was there a planet here I didn't explore? Did I just miss it? There's another one. Not explored. How did I miss those? Another one. Oh, wait, no, that was the first one. Where? No, I saw a gate somewhere. Maybe it's just not labeled? Maybe it was on this side? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so that one's not labeled either. So, yeah. No, I saw one. Latoribum maledicta. There it is, the Wasteland Wayfarer. Before I do that, yeah, thought that was done. Your Lordship, Jonas is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn. In a ravenous swarm, they attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in the complexes closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself is turned against us. Fortunately, not too many facilities were damaged. Our irreconcilable struggle has moved the borders of the affected sector. The important production lines have survived. Governor Viat claims that she is capable of dealing with this herself. Her servants are already getting ready to conduct some sort of procedure that will pacify the spirits. Strange Shard. Grants 10 lore warp and 15 lore Xenos. Mysterious Sliver. Whenever the wearer uses a major psychic power, they gain plus 18% to all psychic power damage until the end of that. Let Governor Viat deal with the problem. I shall relay to the governor just how much trust has been placed in her. Time passes. 2 hours, 24 minutes. The moon above the corrupted sector of Jonas turned red. Thousands of serfs, rounded up by Vistenza's servants, became part of her procedure, their blood spilling onto the soil and mixing into the world's rivers. An invisible force pushed the wraiths away from the structures, stopped their horrifying dance, and shielded the Lord Captain's subjects from the rampage of the Xenos. Arkala's honor. Okay, that's the one-handed sword. Let's actually go to these other planets before we drop down there. In case we find something useful. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forests greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Kleerch, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks if DeejTheSqueejerton von Valancius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. I accept the offer. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Kleerch points at the sky. A flat disk rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. Ask the governor what is going on. The governor smiles coyly. You are about to see with your own eyes what is happening here. Watch in silence? The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled, whined, and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the Pavanine disk outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Kleerch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw on the Children of the Great are the children of the great King of Distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. What the fuck is going on? What should I do? Express the desire to become the herald to the King of Distortion. The governor practically shrieks with delight, and more eyes open on his hands and neck to give you a closer look. You must speak with the god in the chariot himself and surrender to him whatever you value most in life. Order that the crew chart a course to the anomaly known as the King of Distortion. The senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Emperor. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disk trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs. But most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Ask who you are talking to. An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying scenes of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who was obeyed. That's all you can make sense of, although you see much more. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. Oh boy. Oh, I can't save now? When was my last load? 20 minutes ago? That's not too bad, actually. It was in this system. Let's attack. Attack the entity with every cannon on board. How dare you disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious, and you feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsing at your feet, choking. Hundreds of casualties are being reported from every deck. A resonant silence descends on the ship, and a bright flash stuns you for what could be any length of time. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Is that it? Oh, I guess that's the end of that encounter. I wonder what would happen if I chose to become, like, the king or whatever. Oh, well. Wait, where am I? Wait, I'm in the same system, right? Hold up. Where am I? Why do I feel like I got teleported somewhere? Because I did. What the hell? He freaking teleported me all the way down here? Are you freaking serious? I thought that system wasn't right. The Argonis colony event requires Lord Captain's attention. Where's Dargonis? Oh, right down here. Good timing. A nearby transport hub has been ravaged by a Drakari raid. The supply chain across the whole region is under threat. Lose 2 profit factor and 1 complacency, or 2 profit factor and 2 efficiency. Neat. Redistribute the colony's reserves so that the world can hold out without shipments. The colony's resources allow it to survive until the Drakari lose interest and leave the system. Lame. You know, before I lose any more profit factor, I need to go see if I have any other new unlocks. Oh, I think I have just enough that I can level up with them. 1750. Why is this not? Are these Xeno artifacts not counting for anything? I'm turning them off. And that's... Okay, that one went down. Something's buggy here. These Xeno artifacts aren't counting for some reason. That's pretty neat. hell? That's bugged. That should be 1,000. 2 of these right here. Lame. What is this? The wearer can move without provoking attacks of opportunity as long as they have less than 50% wounds left. Garbage. What? How much fellowship did I need? Where was it? $20,250. Oh, and 4 people. Definitely don't have that. I stay at like 0 or 1 people forever. People are so hard to come by and maintain in this game. It's crazy. I wonder if that king dude encounter thing is going to be there again if I go back. Is this it? Oh, yeah, that was the world. Let's see if there's anything new. The golden forests of Amber World look enchanting even from orbit. Demand tribute from Amber World. I think interacting with this encounter bugged my game. Because ever since it sent me way down south on the map, this stuff is bugged now. Wow. That really sucks. You know what? Let me save and then I'm gonna reload. Yep. Well, that sucks. Oh well.
We need to investigate.
The airlock is sealed. This isn't right. You distinctly remember never activating the seal on your way through. I know I'm about to state the obvious, but I will state it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. %. Open the airlock. The control panel is being uncooperative. You know enough about machine spirit behavior to conclude it is not malice that is making them refuse to comply, but a higher priority order they are executing. Contact the ship. This is the rogue trader speaking. We're having difficulties here. The white noise of static is all you hear in response. Either the Vox Master cannot reply, or she is brazenly ignoring you, or comms are being jammed. None of these possibilities bode well. Try to force the airlock open. The plasteel, durable enough to withstand the pressure of the interplanetary void, absorbs your hits with supreme indifference. It will take more than that to break through. Well, that's kind of crazy because I succeeded on my roll to open the airlock, yet it still didn't open the airlock. So, pretty lame.
As it should be.
You hear a strange sound that reminds you of dripping water, or the clattering of something sharp against metal.
You left the Novus Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Follow my lead. Something of interest.
The metal box was brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into it if they could simply turn the key? Vox Cleric. Hunched over the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of distant stars, our Emperor, progenitor, wanders wearily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Argenta frowns. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Excellent! A Voxcaster that works. Now we can let the planet know I have graced it with my presence. The man falls silent. After a pause, he says, "We know you have come a few times." With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, a wide toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Heinrich recoils, then grimaces and touches his temple as if pained by a headache. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Ready your weapon, DeejTheSqueejerton. Look closer at the misshapen man. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. I'd kill you, but I don't want to get my hands dirty. Flee, freak. The mutant shrieks, grinning. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming a shrill echo of 100 voices, minds. Growing even louder, it torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon.
I will end your heresy!
You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed Vox cabin. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes in a cumbersome position. Oh, Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we are about to partake of something quite different. Or more likely, someone is about to partake of us. Make a dash for the Voxcaster and try to contact the ship. The Vox spits out a torrent of static, through which you nonetheless manage to catch fragments of words spoken by a voice not unlike that of your Voxmaster. Come on, Valance, come here, Orlock. The signal is lost before you manage to say anything. Heinrich's, evidently at the end of his patience, growls through gritted teeth. We must get out of this trap. Heresy or nah? Can you be more specific in your statement? Hold still and listen. The clanging is getting closer. It's coming from the ventilation shafts and dried up fuel ducts. The deck under your feet vibrates. They're closing in. The psychic din grows more and more distinct as the abominations rush toward you. Blood for the blood god. Ah, thank you for being more specific. Shireen, I hate to ruin a dramatic moment, but I do feel it's time for us to run. Rogue Trader, I'm unsure if you have time for such things right now, but as a representative of the Inquisition, I can tell you that a retreat will not be judged as indicating a lack of faith in these circumstances. Look for cover. One look tells you that there is nowhere to hide in this place. Well, at least you haven't wasted too much time. Cassia looks around anxiously. They can smell our thoughts. They can see their color, just like I can. There's no hiding from them. Plan your retreat. If you had had a few hours to explore the ship, you surely would have found any number of discrete shafts and unlocked modules you could use to leave the ship. As it is, you're only aware of a single possible escape route. Through the airlock, back the way you came. Any other path may lead to a dead end. There's an old military adage that says, when you're already in deep trouble, don't poke around anywhere else. Don't poke around anywhere unless you know what you'll find there. I propose we get out the same way we came in. Got to go. Your gaze falls on a rune-covered control panel near the Vox receiver. A green lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch socket is corroded and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red, and the whirring of deactivated airlocks rises up from the depths of the ship. Okay, well. So it seems like if I go back the way I came, I won't get into a fight. But if I try exploring anywhere that I haven't been, maybe I will get into a fight. What kind of crap weapon is this? Heavy stubber? 4 to 7 damage? Oh, it's an automatic. 120 max ammo? Jeez. How many shots does it fire? First creature for every shot within a 18 cell cone? Well, I'm certainly going to explore, so yeah. Ain't no way I'm just going to be like, no, let's just get out of here. Hell no. DeejTheSqueejerton, naval officer, says, let's fight.
Terminated.
Gene Stealer, 369 HP. There's only one of them, though. Huh. All right. What is this? Hunted? This character is about to become prey. At least one creature is hunting the Rogue Trader's party. Are you sure you're not the one being hunted? There, buddy. Here goes nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, he hits hard.
Focus.
Okay. Dang, he just took like 40% of Heinrich's health.
All too easy.
At your beck and call.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Where the hell? Where's he going? Trying to flee? Oh, I don't think so. I thought he was hunting us.
I'll do it.
Seems we're hunting him after all.
Follow my lead. It will be done. My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hand. It will be done. One fewer time.
Oh, snap. Another one?
For Von Valancius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Time to go ham.
Grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
So what? It's like when they get down to below half health, they run.
I will do my duty.
Wait, what?
My ears are ringing.
So he's not running.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
He was just acting like he was running away. She missed that shot. Wait, what? He got health back. How did he get health back?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Naturally. I won't object to it.
A moving target lives longer. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
I shall not fear. Already done. Not a problem for me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
What the hell, man? Yeah, he runs off and then he heals himself and then comes back. Pretty annoying.
Step aside. The
It's all right. I got
navigator is coming.
a nice little flank for him.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me.
You only got so much more room to run there, bud.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What the? What the hell? I didn't want to escape. I wonder if those things just never stop coming. And that's why it forces you to escape once you get close to the exit. I hope that's the case. But that kind of sucked. Think I could go back there? Nope. Okay, well, that was pretty stupid. But we're done there. So we've just about... Oh, wait, actually, I think that was the last one I hadn't been to other than where we need to go for the main quest. So let's make our way back around. I'm not going to spend my points. Well, actually, I don't even have enough points. Cut across. Did my rumor get updated on that? This one? Yeah, the Wasteland Wayfarer has been found on a world destroyed by ungodly Xenos. Footfall is still waiting for news from an ancient ark known as the Wasteland Wayfarer, which set off for distant stars in search of new worlds. The vessel's last astropathic message supposedly came from the scenario. Okay. So basically, that whole encounter is like, I mean, if you really want to get all the loot, you basically have to save scum, which I'm not going to do. You basically have to explore the entire facility and then go talk to the guy at the end. But yeah, kind of a stupid encounter overall. And we made it. The last system available that we have not been to. other than the Imperium, which I'm pretty sure that's like an end of the game kind of thing. I'm not sure, but Lord Captain, we have cross-referenced the key characteristics of the system with our astronautical chart data. The planet Veabo 6 is located here. The problem is the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere, not unlike a massive release of toxins. It appears that something unfortunate has happened to the planet's underground storage facilities. It is impossible to land safely on the planet just now. Unknown ships are cruising in the system. No need for any cog to analyze it. I can decipher this telemetry easily. Xenos. The armory and artillery crews are standing by. So basically, you gotta do the ship battle before you can land. Copy that. Abandoned Tech Priest base. I'll take it. A peculiar settlement. This planet can barely sustain life, and yet searches discovered a long-lost Imperial colony. One that was cut off from the rest of the galaxy centuries ago. Colonists live in conditions worse than any underhive, yet they still venerate the Emperor and gladly welcome their visitors. The Lord Captain receives an invitation from the local ruler, the Archqueen Princeps Domina. Pay the Archqueen an official visit. The ruler meets the Lord Captain in a shack, considered to be a palace by the people here. The Archqueen's unusual crown is made out of metal coils, most likely parts of an ancient device for boiling water. The guests are served the finest delicacies the colony can provide. The Archqueen praises the visitors in mangled Low Gothic and calls the Lord Captain her dear brother. At the end of the audience, gifts are presented to the guests. The Archqueen's minister delicately remarks that the best possible gift the Lord Captain and his crew could provide would be the replenishment of the colony's meager gene pool. What? Is he saying he wants me to bang her? The Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court along with other gifts. Oh my. Yeah. Do I get in on this action, or is it just Okay. The Lord Captain gives orders to canvass the lower decks for volunteers. The most ruggedly handsome among them will be sent to the Archqueen's court along with the other gifts. The Archqueen is delighted and flattered. She hopes the Lord Captain will pay her more visits in the future. Well. Let me go back. I didn't get any. Ooh, level up. Nice. Nothing like leveling up from exploring and looting. This is all bugged. Why is this stuff still on there? We're not in battle anymore. Okay. Wait, what level are we now? 30? We hit 30? Nice. Good milestone. Hmm. Does this count as an actual attack action? Or is it like an extra attack? If that's going to prevent me from doing a normal attack, that is garbage. Holy, this is all he's got to choose from? All these available are trash. I guess I'll take this one in the hopes that it's an extra action and not... But all the others are... Yeesh. Horrible. Hmm. What do I want to do with her? What's she getting -10 on her ballistic skill from? Oh, winded, which doesn't even apply because it's not even in battle. Can I bring up her ballistic in these? There it is. +5. Sure. Word of the Emperor. What is Word of the Emperor? Oh, this. Okay. We could increase her logic to get it over 100. And she has so many skills that are over 100. What a beast. She's like a stat stick. Was +7. That'll get her to 97. Okay. I guess now we can do the space battle. Level 30. And not even done with chapter 2. I feel like we're going to finish chapter 2 tonight.
Smite the foes of the rogue trader.
Explosive Void Nebula. Last Hatred Frigate. 2 of them. These are ships that I got to be close to. Shadow Field. Yeah. You got to get real close to them.
Onward! Bleed them! Fire the last batteries. Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Go get him, pirate buddy. He's gonna get wrecked. Speaking of wrecked, I probably should have healed my ship before this fight. Didn't realize the health of my ship was that low. So, yeah. We might actually lose. Well, thanks for coming up nice and close, guys, so I get a lot better hit chance. Much appreciated.
Where we tread the unfaithful.
And thanks for, you know, just clustering together there, too. So, yeah. So I can get you with my torpedoes there. Very much appreciated.
Set the course.
What a bunch of idiots.
This This one's going down. Proceed accordingly.
Victory is ours.
Get wrecked. Leveled up the ship on that one too. Man. Torpedoes straight destroyed them. Flagship's torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Wait, what? So I'll launch 3 torpedo salvos at once instead of 1? Is that what this is saying? That seems OP. Duration is 2 rounds, plus 1 round for every 20 points in the Master Cannoneer's demolition skill. Master Cannoneer's demolition skill. Oh, okay, so... Oh, she's got a high demo. Plus 1 round for every 20 points. So that'll be another 4 rounds. So the torpedoes will have 6 rounds. Yeah, I'm getting this. Flagship makes 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell range and deals from 8 to 14 warp damage. Can only be used once per round. That seems good. Give me that. Wait, why don't I have a warp channeler? Why wasn't Jai... Was she who we had there? I'm confused. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why. why people got moved around. Actually, I should just go back to the way I had it. What do these symbols mean? Oh, it just means where they're posted. I see. We'll just go back to this. All right. So we can finally land on this. Did I get any loot from that? No. Oh, shit. I forgot when I was doing my level ups. Wait, was I even... What did I even level up for her? Oh, damn it. I needed to get Eldari equipment. I totally forgot. Where's that even at? That is what it's called, right? Yeah. Eldari equipment. Although these are features. Maybe it's in the other one. Talents? It's like the same stuff. Where is it? I don't get it. Maybe I can't get it for her. I don't know. Should be able to. But the only thing I'm seeing is Eldari weapon proficiency. I'm not seeing Eldari equipment anywhere.
I love gold.
Where the hell do I get that? What up, Burn? How are you doing this evening? You have to be like Xenos in order to have that, I wonder? I wouldn't think so. Anywho. Better now that my work day is through. Tomorrow is Monday 5 until I get off work, and then it'll be Friday. Eh? Tomorrow is Monday 5? What does that mean? Each day is a Monday? Ah. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Swift and merciless retribution is a proper fate for many transgressors, but the Imperium permits using the convicts for hard labor on distant prison worlds like Veabos 6. To atone for their crimes before humankind, hundreds of thousands of rogues and lowlifes toil in the mines of the Von Valancius Protectorate until death from exhaustion or some other unfortunate accident claims their forsaken souls. Good. Good. Pits of Veabos 6. We're going in after I take a break. So good timing, Burn. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and have a little snacky poo and stretch my legs. Let me check something real quick first. Girl, get your floppy ass hangers off my main page of Twitch. Looks like you could wrap those damn things around your head twice. Yes, Burn. Yes, Burn. All right, I'll be right back in a little bit. Some women don't understand that just because your boobs are freaking huge isn't always necessarily a good thing. Because if they drop down to your waist, it's really not that hot. In my opinion. I'm sure there are plenty of dudes out there who love some low-hanging fruit, so to speak. But anyway. I shall return in a few minutes. BRB.
It's written in the starlight. It's painted in the skies above. I took your hand one last time, or so I thought. I read your palms' fault lines. They swirled around in a knot, and I wondered, will the shadow of your love return? Oh, I hope this ain't the last time that I shine. Before I fall back in your arms tonight, I hope I haven't worn out this gown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. Summer nights you move me in cadence. I still feel your pull on every string. Just look at what a mess we've made. We're in love again. Don't take me with you. Your shadow dims my light so low. I hope this ain't the last time that I shine. Before I fall back in your arms tonight. I hope I haven't worn out this gown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. Before I fall back in your arms and drown. It's written in the starlight. Why does it continue to ignite?
Deej, is that gray hair I see? Dude, I've had gray hair for like 10 plus years. I'm just thrilled to have any hair at all at this point. What up, John? How are you doing? Were you given the option to recruit Hecata from the High Factotum? He was one of the pre-made characters from the beginning. I do not recall a Hecata. What was the situation? Where'd you recruit her at? I didn't even really look at the pre-made characters in the beginning. But yeah, no, I don't recall coming across Hecata. The only two that I've been able to recruit that you don't see here is Idira, who I killed, and then one other one who had a weird name. I didn't end up recruiting her. I ended up killing her before I had the option to recruit her. But Hikata, I don't know that one. That's kind of weird that I never came across that. I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm in chapter 2 still, but I'm basically at the end of chapter 2. I've done virtually everything that I can do up to this point, except for this right here, where we're going into like the main mission. So I don't know. I don't know how I missed her. So I would love some information about like where you're at and where you found her and what was the circumstance, and I don't know. But I don't even remember coming across an NPC with that name at all, let alone not being able to recruit her. On the Void ship, you can ask the high factotum to add to your retinue. Oh, yeah. That's just, yeah, that's just, you can, I think you can even create new characters to recruit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Yeah, I think that's just a, it's just a way to add people to your roster if you've, you know, if you haven't found enough companions or you've killed them and you don't have enough to like fill a party. It's basically a way to just like fill a slot. I thought you were talking like about an actual character that I missed. I was like, wait, what? How did I manage that? I think it only lets you do it once. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw that option whenever I was talking to the dude, but I was just like, I'm not gonna bother with that. You had me scared, John. I was like, man, what did I miss? I got all sad. I was sad and scared at the same time. I was scad. All right, I'm going to eat my snack here, and then we'll get rolling. But yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm right here, I think, at the end of chapter 2. Getting real close. Pretty sure I'll finish chapter 2 tonight. If I don't, I'll be really surprised, because this is the only quest I have to do in my quest log. I've did all the companion quests, all the side quests, everything I can do. I've visited every system that I can visit. So this is like the culmination. And how many hours in am I? 84.2 hours, and we're not even through chapter 2. And I know there's at least 4 chapters. So maybe there only is 4 chapters. So maybe we're getting close to the midway. You're somewhere in mid chapter 1. If you're planning on taking your time and not rushing through the main story, John, you can get plenty of hours out of this game. And you're not just clicking through the conversations, and you're actually reading all the lore. That's what I'm doing. And I will get well over the 130 hours they advertise on their Steam page. Right there on their Steam page, it's like 130 hours of content, blah, blah. I'm like, I'll get way more than that. I think. I think there's 4 or 5 chapters. So finishing chapter 2 might not even be the halfway point, huh? Hell, I might get 200 hours out of this. Yeah, I'm planning on playing the DLC too. But I think I'll probably only get about 20 hours out of the DLC. It's supposed to be around 15 hours, I think. So I'll probably get like 20. Nice long game. We haven't played a long game on stream in a while. What was the last long game? Was it Ghost of Tsushima? We spent a decent amount of time on Wayfinder. But I don't think that was super long. Let me see what Steam says. Wayfinder. Oh, 97 hours. Really? I wouldn't have guessed that much. I would have said like 70 or something. That's a decent amount.
Once I was drowning till I finally.
And then before that, it was probably.
You alone could part the ocean. You alone could watch it burn.
Well, you know, we did Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's not like a super long game, but.
Walls of wisdom.
Definitely the longest game I've played thus far in 2025 by far. Most of the games in 2025 before this, you know, took 1, 2, 3, 4 streams basically at most. This one is a long one. Yeah, the way I play it, it'll probably get well over 100 hours. Oh yeah. I see a lot of the Steam reviews with like slightly over 100 hours. And I'm like, dude, you're not doing everything and you're not reading everything if you're getting slightly over 100 hours. But hey, that's the way you want to play the game, then by all means, go ahead and play the game that way. I can't do it though. I got to have the full lore experience or I don't want the experience at all. Here we go. Into the pits. Into the pits. Hey, Heinrichs. You good, dude? You just get some exercise before we head in here. Get your blood pumping. I'd love to see it.
Variable 6 always was a penal world.
He's still running.
But this.
What?
Even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
I believe many of them do, but not at the hands of Xenos.
Heinrichs, what are you doing, dude? Quit showing off. It has been a bit of a buggy day today. It's definitely been the buggiest day so far in the playthrough. I play story and lore heavy games to skip the cutscenes and optional lore the way it's meant to be played. I just want to left click on heads, bro. That's all I want to do. The man's body is frozen in an unnatural pose. The corpse's fingers are crooked and its teeth are bared in a ghastly grimace.
A new challenge for me?
Heinrich, you're really freaking me out, dude. Is this just you now? Like, this is you forever now? You're just always going to be running in place? The broken, slashed, and gutted body is still covered with the shreds of a planetary warden uniform. The caustic ooze gives off a sickening vapor that eats away at the lining of your nose and mouth, making your eyes water. This man clawed at his throat right before he died.
It's about time.
He's on CrossFit. He's got to be a CrossFit guy.
Do
If I
you
switch
require
over to him.
inquisitorial approval?
He's like super fast.
My mind is focused.
I think he got a hold of that Drukhari sniff. You know what I'm saying? And he is jacked up. I sincerely hope he's not like this from now on. Maybe I should save and reload. Got some of that Drukhari nose candy up in him. Please don't be running. Whew, okay. He came down off his high, guys. Just a little save and reload. If you ever find yourself too jacked up from a little too much Drukhari Coke, just do a little save and reload, okay? The bodies have been twisted into a pose resembling a servile bow and bound with barbed wire. I don't know what that means, Bern. You can clearly see several thin cuts left by bladed weapons on the body. My body. Here we go. The tall, lithe Xenos moves with the grace of an otherworldly predator. The creature gives you a dispassionate glance and casually speaks a few words that are immediately picked up by your elucidator. Macandus? Aleph? What is this? Has one of the sisters found an amusing trinket in the ruins and saved it as a special treat for the Archon? The Xenos takes a quick look over her shoulder toward the platform where a few more silhouettes in tar black armor can be seen. Heinrich narrows his eyes and gives the Xenos an appraising look. The Drukhari of this breed are known as Wyches, DeejTheSqueejerton. There's that witches. They are experts at bloodletting in the arenas and on the battlefield. However, I am more interested in the ones skulking in shadows. Judging by their armor, they are high-ranking representatives of a cabal, a military clique from the Drukhari Demesne. It seems we have disrupted a vile performance for their distinguished guests. By whose leave are you playing Lord on my world? The Xenos' eyes light up with interest. The Monkey understands my speech. Where did you come by a device that could translate our language? Are you trying to impress me by appearing useful? Such words will earn you a bout in the ring at most, without weapons, and soon without your skin. The humans scattered around you on the platform stare as if they've seen a ghost. The eyes of some betray their fear, others glare with bestial hatred. And yet more look upon you with hope. Who are you? My name is known to everyone on this planet, Monkey. I am Tazara, the Deliverer. Tazara, the Benevolent. The one who grants respite from the choking grasp of this world. I decide who lives, who dies, and who finds new purpose for their existence in Kamara's many arenas. Surely this is why you have come here, to fight for my ever-changing favor and for the privilege of being the first to be chained. Shit, I forgot to, check my vendors before this. So if this truly is the end of chapter 2, I don't know if I'll be able to get that stuff. Anyway. Address the fighters in the arena. How could you stoop to this? To killing one another for the amusement of the enemies of humanity? A hulking brute who can barely stand coughs up blood and wipes his lips. What? Was I supposed to lie down and die? The ones who survived the arena, the Xenos, take them away. I saw humans boarding shuttles with my own eyes. They're going to take us away from here. You hear? Stupid Ashmogs. You really think the Drukhari will whisk you away to a far-off wonderland? At best, they'll put you in chains. At worst. Yeah, who gives a shit about us convicts? The lanky buggers may keep me on a leash, but at least I'll be alive, not coughing up my lungs. Jai opens up her mouth and then freezes, clenching the Aquila on her chest until her knuckles turn white. If I were faced with such a choice, the Exalted One would guide me on the right path. How cruel you are to your unfortunate kin. These monkey have worked hard to entertain their elite audience. Each of them fights with a strength born of desperation, seeking to earn their place in my box of toys. There is always room for more. My toys do break so very easily. To be reduced to a Xenos' plaything, a shameful fate for the scions of humankind. Abelard falls silent, shaking his head in dismay. A small group of Xenos who neutralized the planetary defenses and managed to ruin an entire world. Impressive. How much would it cost to hire you? The presumption, the stupidity. You have nothing that could satisfy me, monkey. From the dusk behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words. But the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Looks like the spectators grew bored when the performance hit a snag. Heinrich reaches for his weapon. Tazara raises her blade and points it at you. Tell the other monkey that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule. And tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Irimaris herself, the great archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Turn to the fighters in the arena. Do you truly wish to die at the Xenos' behest? If we join forces now, we can end this senseless carnage once and for all. Exhausted and defeated, faces trade worried glances. The hulking brute next to you hesitates, then spits and breaks into a grin. We're going to die anyway. Might as well do it without the heretic's brand. Slay the beasts! Tazara emits a furious scream and takes a step back, signaling to her companions.
Die, inhuman scum! You'll suffer exquisitely.
All right. So we got some allies in this fight, huh? Wait, there's only 6 of them? Okay, this isn't the entire fight. It can't. Is this cover? This is a weird stage layout. When you're drinking and you puke, so now you have more room to drink. Save and load was his boot and rally. Ah. Never heard of that. Nor have I ever puked and then continued to drink afterward. Anytime I puke from drinking, I just pass out afterwards. That's enough fun for me for one night. What do I want to do with her? I mean, Cassia is going to be kind of useless with this freaking crap in the middle here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Am I getting paid for this? I can do that. Never cross a Kazbalikan.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Mario Golf. Oh, dang.
Bow to me.
You just one-shot that prisoner.
I'll live another day. I'll make you.
Damn. These dudes are getting messed up.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Speaking of getting one shot.
As the Emperor commands, eradicated.
Oh! 126. Let's go.
Rejoice in battle.
I guess I'll take her around this side.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
A tactically sound approach.
Abelard starts the fight with his friggin' heroic act. What a beast.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Yeah, so this does count as an attack action. Why would you... Am I not reading this correctly? The assassin attacks, granting 40 plus 40% dodge to the target of this attack. If this attack hits, it deals an additional 9 damage, increased by twice the percentage of that target's missing wound. So basically, it's a way to try and finish off an enemy with low health. But why don't you just use your normal attacks? That should be powerful enough to do it. I don't get this at all. The only reason why I took it is because it was the only skill even remotely decent available for him. All of his skills at this point in the game to unlock are just trash. Which is okay, I guess, because he's already OP as shit. At least the way I have him built.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
Exhibit A.
Exemplary strike.
3 HP.
Victory is...
That was overkill. I guess we'll just go ahead and pop a heroic act now and send him on his beastly way.
We'll rule the stars themselves. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Target well struck.
Your skill is lacking.
At your beck and call. Reduced to
My skill is lacking? Is that what you just said?
Follow my lead.
You're not saying anything now, are you?
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Abelard just going absolutely ham. Are you ready to, you know, stop sending your minions down for me to slaughter? You gonna get in the fight yourselves?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your back, an exemplary strike.
You've unleashed my fury.
Oh, really?
It will be done.
A work for a flesh crafter. Here we go.
Here we go. What the? This dude just shot an explosive barrel and almost killed himself. What a goon.
Suits my purposes. Victory is
Good night.
You enter. Nothing I can't do.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I'll do it.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I won't object to it. Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Shit, I always forget about this reckless rush. I should have used that. I could have had this guy dead. Oh well.
Watch my back.
Jaya will just have to do it herself. The surviving fighters turn their heads toward you one after another. All eyes on the battlefield are glued to you. Heretical attack. Why have you stopped? We aren't done with you yet. Oh, that's messed up. By destroying these foul Xenos, you have atoned for your transgressions against the Emperor. Get to the shuttle. The rest of you will be subject to selective punitive servitorization so that you may further toil for the good of the Imperium. You shall be my minions now.
None shall stand in my way.
So the big dudes ran, huh? Freaking pansies.
Halt. I noticed something.
Can't believe I sold all my melted charges.
And done.
Hey, there's a melted charge. A massive crusher designed to extract ore from rocks is covered with a thick layer of dust and rubble.
I won't tolerate weakness.
The body was partially flayed, and judging by the amount of blood, the victim was still alive when it happened. The man died, clutching his intestines as they spilt from his lacerated stomach. You mean he didn't take his intestines and try to choke somebody out with them? The sacred engine meant to work in the quarry has not been used for a long time.
Victory awaits!
Pay attention.
A new challenge for me?
Looks like the Xenos gave up on this world after you spoiled their fun. Pansies. They didn't want none of DeejTheSqueejerton. Medium armor, 45%, huh? Plus 10% armor if the wearer is in half cover. That's not very useful for him. Crashing it. Blast pistol, 15 to 25. Is that? Oh, she already has that. That exact model. All right, I think I got all my loot. So, are we just done here? We can't chase after them? What's my quest say? The worlds of the Von Valancia's Protectorate are being terrorized by enemies of humanity. Xenos carrying out rapid strikes on colonies and trading vessels. The rogue trader must prevent any further plundering of the dynasty's holdings and launch a counterattack. Diablo 6 has been purged of Xenos, but the raid leaders evaded capture. Information about the pillaging of Diablo 6 has already been sent to the Astropathic Choir to Dargonis. A response may take some time to arrive, and it would be unwise to spend it waiting on the poisoned penal world. So basically, get back on your ship and something's going to happen. So yeah, I guess we're done here.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Chivo, you reclaimed all the colonies of the Von Valancius dynasty. Let's go. Bayabo 6 is now mine. All right. Punishment of the Thinkers. Bayabo 6 needs new convicts. Various dangerous literates and idle thinkers could supplement the workforce. Bayabo 6 needs new convicts. The quarries can be filled with prisoners taken from foreign worlds. Bayabo 6 needs new convicts. Purchasing foreign criminals is a potential solution to this problem. Punisher. The rogue trader gains plus 10% dodge against human enemies. Oh, that could be good. For old DeejTheSqueejerton. Cutthroat feature. All allies gain plus 10% critical damage. Enemy of Knowledge grants plus 5% damage against Psychers and Navigators. Definitely don't want to do that one. I say we go with this one. Punishment by calculation. Execute. Okay. So, what now? Should I just go into my ship? Because we can't really do anything else. Okay, I was expecting something to trigger. It did not. Solomon. Not long ago, I took part in a celebration in Jai's honor. Would your lordship care to learn the circumstances of your return to the ship? I can assure you that the landing deck was damaged minimally. Mistress Haydari escorted you to your quarters, rather boldly touching the person of the rogue trader. And in response to the crew's attempts to help you, you endeavored to demonstrate your proficiency in several Ifrit swear words that, according to you, Mistress Haydari had taught you earlier. Regarding the incidents that took place on Footfall, Liege Takara has already let us know that the persons affected have no claims against you, and thank your lordship for the honor of witnessing how the rogue trader and his charming paramour amuse themselves. She's not my paramour. I've turned her down multiple times. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do now? Maybe go back to the big map and something will happen. Really, I'm not supposed to just fly around space. What the hell? Do they really expect me to just fly around until it the quest triggers and moves itself on? I gotta say, I'm not really impressed with this design choice. I cannot do anything. I've done everything I can do. This is pretty insane that they just expect me to fly around and let time pass by. That's really dumb. But I guess that's what I'll do. Lord Captain, a disturbing report has come from the quarries of Veabo 6. Convicts have lost their minds. They forget how to use tools. They huddle together and continue to stare aimlessly into space, even under the lashes of the whips, ruining the mining deadlines. Some are possessed with the urge to use their nails to scratch blasphemous symbols on tools, machines, and even their own bodies. The most mad have painted the walls of several mines from floor to ceiling with the symbols and then gone off deep into the mining tunnels. None of them could be found. The overseers consider it a ploy to divert attention away from the escapees and an impending rebellion. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 10 temporary wounds. Harsh overseers drive the crew in battle. The flagship gains +3 speed for the first round. Yeah, give me that. Have the guards knock this love for cheap theatrics out of the inmates' heads. I will immediately pass your orders on to Veabo 6, Lord Captain. Time passed. 2 hours, 24 minutes. It's always... Why is it always 2 hours, 24 minutes? It's never like 2 hours, 45 minutes. 2 hours even. It's always like... If it's 2 hours, it's 2 hours, 24 minutes. The overseers interpreted the Lord Captain's orders in their own way. They simply beat every prisoner they deemed strange to death. Nevertheless, the disappearances and suspicious behavior have stopped. That's how it's done. Should I just go back to Dargonis? It says... I guess that's what I'm going to do. I'm right here. Lord Captain, this is Master Helmsman Ravor. The crew is grumbling again, but they've a right reason this time. Our analytics systems have gone totally bonkers. The red robes, tech priests, are blaming the anger on the machine spirits. Allegedly, this is how they profess their displeasure at the crew not being worshipful. We have largely managed to stabilize the output of the augurs and auspexes across the ship. But you should know there is something awfully sketchy about the machines these days. I can confirm, Lord Captain, the vessel's analytics systems were behaving incorrectly for a time. The cogitators could not produce statistical data and displayed meaningless numeric combinations instead. The augurs failed to correctly analyze matter and mistook solids for liquids and vice versa. Thanks to the tech priest's efforts, Standard operation of the ship's mechanisms has been restored. I am still registering sporadic reports of similar malfunctions, but we should now be able to handle them. Lord Captain, our astropaths received a message from Achilles Scalander on Dargonis. Okay, here we go, finally. He closely studied the data from the incursion on Veabo 6, including the mention of the Xenos leaders. He promised to direct the efforts of his aides to identify those enemies of humanity so their location can be determined. Master Scalander is also reporting the Drukhari are getting ready for more attacks on your territory. Information from his aides continues to arrive, and Achilles will personally report to you the moment the target for the upcoming raid becomes clear. The Drukhari excel at catching their opponents off guard, and there will be little time to mount a response. According to Master Scalander, your personal participation in the defense would be the best strategy, given the circumstances. Stop the Xenos raids on your holdings. Achilles Scalander has directed his spy network to discover the Xenos' future plans and hunt down the leaders who were detected on Veabo 6. Before any new information is found, attacks on the colonies and trading vessels must be stopped to avoid any further damage to the Von Valanci's protectorate. Okay. So where do you want me to go? To all of these places? Know what I'm supposed to do. Should I actually visit? Is there going to be a battle that's going to spawn or something? This is the first time the entire playthrough of this game that I've just been like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? I don't think, I don't think this part of the game was very well done. There shouldn't really be a point in any video game where the player is just kind of wondering what the hell they're supposed to do next. And there also shouldn't be like a point in a playthrough where you have to wait. I go talk to Achilles Scalander while I'm here. He's got nothing new to say. I don't know if they expected the player to just have other things to do, like side quests at this point, but that ain't how DeejTheSqueej rolls. Okay, I guess I'll just fly around some more and see what happens. This is quite the blemish on an otherwise near perfect game. I thought that I was going to be able to get my augers augmented to be able to do some of the other rumor quests, but that's not happening either. So I just going to keep flying around, I guess. Aha. Lord Captain, we have received an astropathic message from Dargonis. Achilles Scalander reports a Xenos raid against a merchant ship in the silence of Mer Sigrit. The coordinates of a hypothetical contact have been forwarded to the crew. If you wish to support your subjects and fight back against the Xenos personally, we must hurry. It is unlikely that a merchant ship will be able to resist the enemies of humanity for long. Finally, some action. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Where are we going? Silence of Mer Sigrit. And where is that? I'm not seeing anything on the map. Where is this place? Silence of Mer Sigrit? Oh, there it is. Why doesn't it have like a quest icon next to it? During the warp voyage, the navigator's sanctum reported there are warp reefs right on the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls given material form. The navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to gain valuable insight. Wait, this isn't what we're supposed to do, right? Because I've seen this before. Yeah. Steer past. Space combat awaits in this system. All right, you Drukari bastards. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Fantastic. Oh. There's the frigate. More of these dudes. We gotta get in close. We got 5 of them. Those 3 are 60 HP. These are 90.
fire the last batteries. Bleed them!
Damn it. Picked the wrong one. That's alright though, I can save it.
Fire right now!
Nice.
Torpedoes, locked!
No. Leave him alone. God, why did you? Why?
Leave the hull strewn across the stars! This one's going down. Lay in the course.
Leave him alone. Oh, shit. Get out of there, dude. There you go. Get in the dust. Now you're thinking. Ooh, almost completely took him down.
Onward. Fire the lance battery.
The target was well structured.
This one's going down. Annihilate them.
Stay in there. There you go.
Fire the lance batteries.
The dark void will erase them.
Fit for
Get
the Pont
wrecked.
Valancius annals.
Teach you to mess with my worlds. A new message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. This time he is not reporting yet another attack, but the alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world Grantis. There's one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responding to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into somebody else's territory. The governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins. And if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Okay then. Merchant ship. Lord Captain, we have received a Vox message from the rescued vessel. The ship's command sends their inordinate thanks for your assistance and reports that a shuttle has been dispatched to deliver something to our ship. It seems the captain has decided to personally thank you for saving his hide. As soon as the transfer takes place, the ship will depart the system. I imagine they are worried about the integrity of their hole-riddled bucket and want to get as far away from this perilous system as they can. Ritobi pattern shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good shotgun. Thank you kindly. Okay, so we're heading to Palladium Stellos. Wherever that is. There it is. See, there's a quest marker next to this one. I don't know why the previous mission didn't have one. Foulstone Colony event requires Lord Captain's attention. And where's Foulstone? Ah, right there. Okay, perfect. Good timing. A frigate belonging to the World Bearers disgorges a horrifying landing party on the colony. A small number of Chaos Space Marines level everything in their path. You will gain 2 people and 1 complacency. Urge the people to form a militia. The World Bearers effortlessly exterminate the thoroughly outmatched defenders and depart, their bloodlust sated. The memory of the fallen defenders' heroism remains in the people's hearts. But where are the people? I was supposed to gain people. Where are they? I don't know if that's a bug or what, too, but... Send me off. Anytime I click something that's like, hey, if you do this option, you'll gain people, I do not gain people. And I want to gain people. Holy shit, we just took 52 damage on this. Good lord. That's some bullshit. Another 8 damage taken. Space is dangerous. Well, there's where we're going to be coming back down for the jump down shortcut. Oh. Cobalite Blade Master up there, huh? I see you through the blackness. Oh, before I forget.
Follow my lead!
The body is lying face down, its crooked fingers clinging to the ground. This woman had her spine broken, and she was allowed to crawl in the vain hope of escape. Sick sons of bitches. The dead noblewoman is staring at the sky with unblinking eyes. Her fingers have been thoroughly broken, and a tangle of intestines lies atop her slashed abdomen. I'm gonna kill all these bastards. Every last one of them. The corpse is missing its eyes, nose, and lips. Judging by the maimed mouth, the teeth and tongue were also torn out before death. Someone split the man's thorax open and turned his ribs inside out. They're all dead. You hear me? DED dead. The face and hands are twisted in a paroxysm of death throes. The victim's last moments were full of torment.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Hello.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone.
Wait, disarm Lord Xenos?
By wholeheartedly
Not demolition?
humiliating them at every step.
Okay, well, that would be... Jot.
Shireen. One and it's done.
I guess I could just highlight everybody and it automatically clicks the best one, right? Forgot about
We
that.
need to investigate.
I got so used to just clicking my dude for demo. But that was not demo. I think that's the first time in the game that I've had to disarm a mine with lore.
It's about time.
Don't do it. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're all dead.
At last. You took your time coming to meet me, monkey.
A couple of seconds pass before you realize that the elucidator is silent. The Xenos is addressing you in low Gothic.
Hold your foul tongue, abomination. Such filth will not use that tone with the Emperor's chosen.
Abelard is white with fury.
Why? I sent an invitation by way of the cattle that dwelt on this world. And the chosen has so obediently appeared. How are my words anything but the truth?
How disappointing. This clearly isn't Erimeris, the Cabal's Archon, whom we had the displeasure of meeting on Verbos 6. Once again, we are dealing with a pawn instead of the true root of the problem.
The little monkey remembered the Archon's name. Such a clever thing you are. You might just make a good pet after you've been properly trained and stripped of your misplaced arrogance.
My, this beast can speak our language.
Speaking your language is slightly less trying for my patience than being forced to listen to a monkey machine butchering our tongue. Besides, I want you to understand well what I'm about to tell you. How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin always have enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
He pauses, waiting for your answer.
That thing is perceptive.
You hear the undercurrent of worry in Heinrich's murmur.
If a Drukari took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies.
Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game?
Do not try my patience, monkey.
I command substantial resources.
I suppose you are forthright in that regard. But simple riches do not change the fact of your weak, short-sighted, deficient nature. No, there is another reason why the monkey have so suddenly become so astute. I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all. You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
I will be there, Xenos. You can count on it.
Splendid, monkey. Well, now that the offer has been extended, I must take my leave. I hope you prove diverting for my subjects, whom I leave in my stead.
Wow, so he's...
I'll wipe you from the face
What a
of the
freaking puss. He just leaves. Like, what if you were one of these dudes? This Kabbalite warrior, or this incubus, or, you know, this blade master. What would you think if this dude just split? He's like, I'll fight you later. Here, fight my minions now. I'm out. I'd be like, dude, fuck this guy. I'm fucking out of here. He's just gonna split? I'd be like, listen here, monkey. Let's make a deal. Of course, you know, DeejTheSqueejerton would not have a deal with enemies of humanity, but if I was them, I'd certainly try.
Just a minor setback.
They've got quite the movement on them.
Already done.
Oh, really?
Suits my purposes. All too easy. It will be done.
I think this might be the end of chapter 2, though, because he said the main bad guy said something about meeting him in, and I think he means like a different area of the map that we haven't explored yet. So maybe this fight is the end of chapter 2. Not sure.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Do not withstand my vengeance.
Pain is all. This plaything is about to break. Stroke of luck. I bring agony.
Indeed. sure hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Really? Finish. Not gonna do it.
Tell me, and it is
Crit.
done.
Damn it.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Was insulting. My ears are ringing.
Where the hell did that dude come from?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Seriously, I can't get. Are you kidding? I can't get all those dudes? I guess I'll get these two over here then. Not what I was planning.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not a problem for me.
Wow, they both parried that? Are you freaking kidding me?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Nice dodge.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer. Foul breath. Guided by faith.
This isn't cover on this side, really?
As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
High momentum.
Get me a target. I won't object to it. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, I'm done with this one. I'll see our foes obliterated. Let's see to it. Nothing stands against me. For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards. Be gone. I need a foothold.
Be gone, Thoticus.
Nothing I can't, nothing of value has been lost.
Didn't parry at that time, did you, bitch?
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
This dude's about to get lit. Oh, 107. He's good as dead from burn damage. Yeah, what the hell? We'll finish him off.
Never fight fair. Wanna see a trick?
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Get one shot, bitch.
I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
What pleasure.
Did she say what pleasure as she was dying? What a freak.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Am I getting paid for this?
Woe to you. Throne take you and tremble.
A tactically sound approach.
Shit, can I not get around there? Damn it. I thought that dude that was over here flanked around, but yeah, I don't think I can get around there.
Indeed.
Let me just waste Abelard's turn here. Sorry, pal.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
Everyone, step aside.
Oh, damn it.
Tell me, and it is done.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Naturally. I'm done with this momentum. Let's see to it.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. I won't object to it. Be gone.
Damn. Dude just got one shot at 140 HP. Get freaking wrecked. All the wearer's attacking abilities cost +1 AP more, but gain plus 20% critical hit chance? Huh. I sure wish that I could look to see, you know, what my character's critical hit chances are. You know? Because, like, if Heinrich's already has, like, a 50% critical hit chance... But there's nowhere that you can find critical hit chance, which is really dumb. You can see all kinds of other stats, but not critical hit chance or critical hit damage or any of that. it's pretty stupid. I guess I'm going to give this to Heinrichs, though. I mean, the only thing he's going to really benefit from is his charge move. Plus 20% critical hit chance on charge is pretty good. It'll cost 1 more AP. That's really the only attacking ability he has. But 5% more armor as well. And base armor property plus 4% armor. Seems good. Splinter rifle 8 to 10. Embroidered cloak. Grants the wearer plus 5 bonus to persuasion. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain plus 3% dodge until the end of combat, and it stacks. I don't think anybody would really benefit from this too much. Scrap it. The governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. As many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount of blood, the victim lived for a while longer.
Victory awaits!
A job for me.
Unsleeping Eye. When the wearer kills an enemy with the Finish the Job ability. Finish the Job ability. That doesn't sound familiar. Does anybody even have that? Does not look like it. The dead warden is pinned to the ground with the blade of their own broken dagger. It was plunged right under their chin to ensure that the victim slowly choked to death. These Drukhari are some sick sons of bitches. Looks like this warden died before he could even raise his weapon.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Reinforced incubus. 55. Gotta have Drukhari equipment though, and I don't know how to get that. Pile of mutilated bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones.
Follow my lead.
All right, we got all of our loots. Let's get out of here, I guess.
Easily done.
Okay, what does our quest log say here? Explore the systems of the Cineris Maleficum Nebula. I'm still in chapter 2. Maybe we won't finish chapter 2 tonight. Maybe the fight with that dude is the end of chapter 2. Oh, is it not on a newly discovered system? Isn't it marked? Probable location, Lapidus Mortis. Last chance of Serene, Litoribum Maledicta. Cineris Maleficum. Cineris Maleficum's up here. Oh, it's these three. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's go back up north. Totally wouldn't be surprised if it's going to be this one, the last one that I'm going to go to. It would make sense because you're coming from the south, so the game expects you to, you know, do them in the order that I'm doing them. Not here. Oh, did he go through this? Is that what's going on? Oh, so maybe it won't be on the last system. I forgot that this was here. Well, I'm glad that I didn't attack it earlier then, because you probably wouldn't have been able to destroy it. So if you attack it, it probably would have just triggered like a space battle or something. Which it might still do now. Let's see. Ah. Region. Cineris Maleficum. Material. Internal void ship communications log. Is this the same as... Oh, it is. Any changes in the construct? Requesting auger relay data. Awaiting response. Urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting an energy spike of an unknown nature. Cogitator network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. What is that? Lord Captain, we are detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate that the signatures are very similar to ships. Lord Captain, Xeno ships. Battle stations. Lord Captain's orders. Prepare for maneuvering. Shields to max. Engines to max. Fire on the enemy on my mark only. Wait, what is that? Lord Captain, alert! Another Xeno ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. What? Where did it come from? It was hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us. It's aiming for the engines module. Lord Captain, emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engine area. So they're boarding. So we're going to have to fight on our ship, huh? Not a ship battle. You're going to come up in my house and try to attack my ass?
For the glory
Oh,
of the
it is a ship battle. Well, I thought they were saying we're getting boarded. Maybe it'll end with that. Where's the other ship? Oh, right here. Two of these little weak-ass things? Okay, the bad dude is not on these ships. No freaking way. Not a chance. No, sirree. I just got a bright idea. Let me see if this works. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. I was gonna spawn some torpedoes right on him, but then he'll blow up and I'll take damage because I'm so close. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Bleed them. Fire the last batteries.
Or maybe I wouldn't have taken damage. I don't know. Like sometimes you take damage from ships blowing up, and then other times you don't. I don't really get that.
Macro cannon, volley! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Rounds left 5. Oh, another ship just spawned. Goodbye.
Lay in the course.
Okay.
Annihilate them! Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Yeah, this is insane.
Annihilate them!
Freaking triple torpedoes now? This is insane. On my signal, unleash hell. And I get 3 of those every single round now, too? Or... Get out of there, man. No! Rip pirate dude again. Damn, I wish I could whip a Yui here. But I already used it.
Onward! This one goes down. Fire the last batteries! Unleash our vengeful salvo.
Yeah, this is insane now, dude. I get 3 torpedoes of 3 sets of 5. Or no, yeah, 3 sets of 5 every single round now. This is just way too OP. Get him. Oh, he was 1 square away. Oh, unlucky, my dude. You spawned in the wrong spot of the map. Goodbye. Sheesh. Dude, way up there. All my torpedoes are just flying around trying to find somebody to kill. I guess I'll just send him here. Just waiting for ships to spawn so I can kill them. Could you imagine showing up to this space battle and being like, oh, and there's just tons of torpedoes flying all around waiting for you to get here? This one's gonna blow up. It's your last turn, buddy. Couldn't quite get there. They're all blowing up. Crap, why didn't I launch? I didn't launch any new ones last turn. Oh wait, this is still... Wait, what? Is this still my turn from previous?
This one's going down. Torpedoes locked! Annihilate them! Torpedoes locked!
What's up, dude? I think this might be the last ship. He did.
Burn in the fires
Let's
of
go.
retribution.
3 torpedoes is just ridiculous. Every single round. No cooldown. That is just insane. I'm so glad I got that upgrade. And they're not weak either. I mean, it almost one-shot that last ship. Just one of them. And I could spawn 3 sets every round. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but a Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. There we go. They are advancing steadily toward the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They are asking for reinforcements. If we do not help them, this filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Okay, so here's probably where we're going to fight the main dude.
Cass, light of mine eyes, have you ever considered dyeing your hair? With your house's wealth, you could afford the finest treatments.
Why ever would I do that? I perceive the hues swirling in people's souls. Their masks cannot deceive my gaze.
Lacerated bodies in tattered coveralls bearing the initials of the void ship dynasty that serves this section. I'll kill them all. Jump over. cut off the power? Will that give me some sort of an advantage? Let's see.
That was a problem for you.
And done.
Okay, nothing happened. I don't get it.
There.
None shall
Should
stand in
I-
my way.
Yeah, I think we can start the fight in this section. More monkey? Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. What's taking so long with the engine? The monkey are here already. Do not rush me, or we will perish alongside them.
Feel my wrath!
I'll enjoy this.
Okay, well, I don't know why I turned the power off, but I turned the power off, and I don't think anything happened. So, yeah. Got 10 dudes. Man, they're all spread out everywhere. Jeez. This place is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. What do I want to do with her?
Am I getting paid for this?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
At your beck and call.
My revenge will be delectable.
I will do my gift. Target well struck. It will be done.
I won't let her devour me.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
My soul hunger beckons.
Ladder over there, okay. Guess I'll just rush these dudes.
Follow my lead. At your beck and call. It will be done.
I can't get both of them, really. Fantastic.
Victory is imminent.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
At your beck and call.
High momentum.
I am fear incarnate! It will be done. I will do my duty.
This dude's about to get messed up.
Agony. What a pleasure.
Oh, I'm too close. No. No way. I guess I could just use this.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. An exemplary strike.
The pain tenfold.
It will be done. One fewer target.
This can't be.
Well, he's got a lot of leftover AP that we just can't use, which is unfortunate.
Not a problem for me. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Your death is approaching.
What was he doing? Do we have to get to him within a certain amount of turns or something?
Get me a target.
You call this a strike?
Oh, it's all attacking abilities? I thought it just meant these. Oh. Oh. I see.
For the throne's glory.
Well, that kind of changes my thoughts on that thing I gave him. What was it that I gave him? Oh, is this armor? Yeah, I don't know. Crap, I think I put his other armor in cargo. I should probably find that before I forget. Because I don't like this. I thought it was just talking about the actual abilities, not normal attacks. So yeah, this kind of sucks. Especially when he only has 5 max AP. If he had 6 max AP, I might be like, okay, maybe. That wasn't it, was it? No, I think it was 40% armor. It was this. Pretty sure. I'm not changing equipment. I just want to... Whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Aww. Well, he's good.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why can't I? I don't know why I can't use that there. Guess I'll use this one.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I won't let her devour me.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed.
What a shot. And he's dead from fire. What a shot.
Pain cleanses the body.
Living on the edge.
Your last stroke of luck.
Don't get too cocky.
As the Emperor commands.
My blood.
Tell me, and it is done. I hold all the cards.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I took care of this one. I will do my duty.
Pay for this in blood.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Curse you, miscreant! Never wavered in the face of adversity! Already done. My place is at the fore. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Stand a chance?
Let's see to it.
But of course, Lord Captain.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Not disgrace.
Get blanked.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak.
What a shot.
Emperor, give me strength.
Watch my back.
Your last stroke of luck.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Getteth wrecketh. Uh-oh. No, I wanted my loot. What's happening? Uh-oh. Who's this? Surviving crewman. A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around in the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw nearer, you hear his feverish muttering. No, no, no. Where is he? Where is my son? The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. The officer pays you no attention. His eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait, he's an operational officer from Deck 63, Tac 7. Not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring up the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Examine the officer's face. You take another step toward the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under his scab-mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. The strange stuff covering the officer's face is lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. The fuck? How did you survive the massacre? The massacre? The massacre. Yes, the massacre. The swamp devils jumped right out of the water, and Tacitus, my boy, he must be somewhere around here in the marshes. Could he have fallen into the water? I hope he's not injured. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, a mixture of pain, hope, and madness. I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. Abelard sighs heavily. He's cracked, poor wretch. Stand when the Lord Captain is speaking to you, you worm. Your outburst lands like a slap to the officer's face. He jolts and looks at you with a cleared gaze that immediately fills with horror when he notices his surroundings. Emperor, preserve us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew in the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my home world, but instead of that, I was showing the way to them? He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations. A heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think? And I heard them talking among themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. Through to where? I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Jai laughs darkly. Blow up the reactor bay, damage the engines, and then disembowel the helpless ship to your Xenos heart's content. Oh yes, that sounds just like my partners. I don't know what happened to you, but you led Xenos to the very heart of this vessel and almost killed us all. I'm sorry. It's all a Xenos illusion. Even now, I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished just behind you. The man's face twists in a mask of pain and grief. He coughs violently and slumps forward as though he is falling asleep. Jai looks at you. Whatever they did to him, Shireen, there is no way back for him now. If it were up to me, I would let him slip back into the illusion, where there is still hope of finding Tacitus. Let him go at peace with himself, and not as a traitor. Yeah, no, we're not doing that shit. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. In one sudden movement, the man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance is streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Contact the Voxmaster. Take the body to the infirmary and try to identify the cause of his madness. Well, that was interesting. Oh, before I forget, let me get his armor back out of cargo. Because I don't want him wearing what I gave him. Crap, did I already pass it? Where are you, armor? There it is. I guess I'll hang on to this. Because if I somehow increase his AP, then I want to give that back to him. But for now, with only 5 AP max, I don't like him wearing that.
A new challenge for me.
My pleasure.
This bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids and devices. It is strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several void ship sections.
Excellence matters.
Charge has been safely diffused. Long splinter rifle. Is that better than her? No.
Victory awaits.
Even from behind the meter's thick wall of the reactor, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship in motion. Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the void ship's crew fought the raiders with some amount of success. So I really don't know. I still don't understand why it gave me the option to turn the engine or turn the power off.
One and it's done.
I don't know. Maybe because I did that before the fight, something didn't happen, but I don't know what would have happened. Can't turn it back on now. It's really weird. But we're done.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And I think the stream is about done. Still, the main dude wasn't there. We didn't fight him. So I don't know where he's at. So I guess we're not going to finish chapter 2 tonight. Thought for sure we would. What the hell's going on here? Weird. Okay. That will do it for this evening. So he is at the last one. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's telling me to go to return to Dargonas. So he lied. He said he was going to be here. Didn't he? Said he was going to be in one of the systems in where we're at. Can't do anything with this now. So maybe he went through this gate, I guess. Is that what we're to believe? Okay. Well, that'll do it. That will do it. So we will continue this tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish chapter 2 tomorrow. Probably. Hopefully. I thought for sure we were going to tonight. So I don't know. Maybe we won't tomorrow either. Beats me. But good night. Good luck.
Can't find a better life. Take me to a softer side. Back when I wasn't left behind. Take me home. Don't leave me alone. Take me back to home. Show me the way back to my soul.